Alright. Toxic Edition. We're back. What do I read about it? Ugh. Opening with the tough questions. I'd have to handwrite it. I don't want to. We're 15 and a half hours in. I just entered TOURIAN. There's the bomb. It might not show up on 30 FPS. Just right when you enter the room, it's hard to see. That's what I noticed when I was looking through videos. Here's the bomb. It's only about twice as fast as normal. Give me good items. No. That guy, that little dead dust ball of dust. Not the first time he's killed me. Oh well. The dust turtle. If I land on him, I die. Whoops. Ridley. So I think I killed Ridley twice and then got out on the second try. Trying Ridley was 20 to 30. Getting down to Ridley was like 50. Yeah, absolutely wasn't worth rebuilding the bot. Nis, on top of that, you had to get a blue suit every time. I hate that you can't... It's so hard to shoot the guy. It's so hard to shoot the dust hopper. No, it's not 2% better. It's easier to work on and improve in the future. It has an unlock system that's pretty cool. And most everything just works because it has tests everywhere. But it takes longer to do less. Yeah, Ridley's hard because he gets chaotic with his tail. He starts moving faster, and you bounce off his tail, usually into the bomb. Good lord. Okay. That's my first try on that early turnaround. Going. That's why I was really trying to get spring ball skip to work. If you can spring ball skip it, I think you just get it for free. Free as in after executing spring ball skip with no setup. Yeah, hundo skip. We can try it right here. Yeah, that was the other thought. What if I have to flash suit skip? Right, that's spring ball skip. When you use a shine spark, the bomb becomes inactive. That's not too bad. I just have to leave. I think I'd go to Brinstar. I think I'd go to the Brinstar Firefly Rim. And get it there and then come back. But it's not like you could save that. Yeah, when you're in the air, it's safe. It's a little friendly in that way. On the Ridley grab, you're safe. Shine sparks. It stops when you're using X-ray. You know, the little quality of life touches. So I don't know. Oh, it's too low. The bomb was too low. Yeah, I don't know. That seems like the same animation as when during Mother Brain. Your health is low. But I'm assuming you have to stand up glitch Mother Brain. But the run up to Baby Room isn't bad. It just takes time. Makes it take longer to attempt the actual skip. Yeah, you need 70 tanks of health. You take one rainbow beam, and then you damage down. That's not so good. Shouldn't have tried that. You need a hotkey for reset. CF blue suit. You can CF. The bomb is disabled when you're in the middle of a crystal flash. It's just not at all easy. I know that you can CF blue suit. I want to know what happened if you Gmod. But it's a little bit hard to set up, and I don't have any real uses for it. Smart mode. Which skip are we going for this time? This one. Nope. Wait. You can dodge for a while. I don't know. I have full E-tanks. I don't know what the best way to damage down would be. But damage down, instant grab. Yeah, exactly. There's a new interface for turning off E-tanks, by the by. You go up, you put your cursor up on the E-tanks themselves, turn them off. And you can't use it to lower your energy. Yeah, you're supposed to do that anyway. Why was I space jumping in? Metroid. What do I do? There is acid, isn't there? There's multiple rooms with acid. Well, now I have a hat. Maybe this will be the damage down attempt. Yeah, it has respin on. There's an option of respin plus fast doors or not. And I wanted the fast doors. No momentum, no. I knew we'd be going through a lot of doors. The first half of the playthrough, I hated the respin. It got me killed a couple of times. But once we got space jump, I think there was a use for it again. I can't do it. You're onto something there. Maybe it is possible. That just makes it harder to decide which path to commit to. Because I know that spring ball skip will work. It's just harder to execute it. There's a space jump baby skip. I don't know how it works. I got caught then. Pull her getting the Metroid off. Although I guess I could powerbomb it at this point. So, toxic. I read the entire rule section. Turns out toxic is what makes the bomb faster. Hard makes it so you can't iframe through the bomb. Actually, how fast would I damage down if I turned off suits? I haven't noticed how low I'm getting. Turn on this replay. How low is my health getting? That's under half. So yeah, if I turned off suits, I'd be drained fully. I can make it. Basic? Oh, you're right. Baby skips required. That's not basic. That's in the rules. Yeah, it said baby skips required. Only on this difficulty. Yeah, so far, the tier list of hardest rooms. It's like Spring Ball Room. Way above the rest, but an easy number one. It might be Ridley. Not Ridley. Jeez. Ridley's an entire sequence. But probably Ridley himself. And Climb. But it's possible that's because I was new. That Climb was so hard. Then Kraid. And after that, there weren't as many like hard blocks. Didn't try Spore Spawn. Spore Spawn early on might have been hard. I just skipped all that. It took me 2 hours to get Morph and then bring it to a save. That was the first save in the whole run. Yeah, that was bad setup. That was all because of Climb for the most part. Actually, I had to relearn Construction Zone. Both directions. That was tough. Climb. Is it really? You got me. You can die in any room at all. That's the fun. The hack also suggests save states for Toxic. And I'm sure they would be helpful here in this baby skip. I'd rather not. I did use some save states testing the Ridley escape. And when I went into practice hack, of course. I'm trying to keep a clean, full playthrough start to end. I think we're not going to do the spike suit skip. I think these other two ways are just possible enough. Oops. Yeah, stop fooling around so much. Fast strat? Oh, that's not scary. That's a scary strat. Let's not do fast strat. I don't remember that. How do you set up just the run? Bomb is so annoying. Baby skipping is one thing, but I can't even get into my normal starting spot. Yeah, normally you don't have to baby skip. Although, apparently, first release was bugged, and you still had to baby skip. But on Toxic, you do. On Toxic, you're not protected. No. Okay, time to make something up. I can't get in the right spot at the right time. Also, so far, the bomb has been at head height when I've wanted to run under it. It's too much. Clean. There should be a faster way to do this run. I don't really want to do the actual fast strat, because I think the bomb will catch me. So, I want to hang around the ceiling. Good first jump. It's hard. Trying to track Metroids, I lost track of the bomb. Just as well. Better to reset than do a slow room. Okay, that's faster. That saves a loop around the bomb. That was a lot of lag. How long does it actually take to retry those? Oh my god. Bomb, why are you getting in the way? Okay, this time I'll try space jumping on the left side. High and left. Can't even get to attempting the trick. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the timer. I forgot. This time I'll look at the timer. Oh, but what if I grapple the Metroid? Think of all the positions we could work with. Oh, great. That didn't work at all. It's tough. That's what I was doing in the first attempts. Just outrun the bomb. Because you know, if you go faster, you get more attempts. That's something that feels satisfying about the hack. You can improve the run back. What is that? Okay, so 5:45. It's been half an hour already. A little uncomfortable to just blind dodge the speeding bomb. Okay. That's like a minute and a half to get back. Good question. You unlocked something. I changed the numbers and stuff. Maybe it broke everything. That's a new angle. Harvest is farming. Digging is exploration. There's the job system, you know. Ow. How do I normalize this? And then I keep just missing the regular rabies skip too. Even if the bomb weren't there, that would fail. So, those deaths are annoying. $11 shiny credits. I think that's a good number. You're so lucky. Maybe spike suit skip is just easier to execute. Ah, it's so hard. Aw, almost made it. What are we getting? Disassemble. Shield. This. Job level boost. Maybe skip. So I'd say we're not harder than Spring Ballroom yet. hit the frozen enemy. But the rate of attempts is so much worse. If I had an in-room save, I could just go for a spring ball skip every time until I get it. So I gotta do this 100-second run back. Just imagine. Multiply the amount of time to do spring ball room by like 50. I know what is a good multiplier actually. 15 seconds per attempt. So times 6. It took hour 45. Multiply that by 6. It'd be like if I had to take the other save. Why were you there, bomb? How do I just disable the bomb? Go to my menu, turn off bombs. Then it won't be there anymore. No way Mother Brain's harder than this, right? But something that is concerning is there's a number of bug fixes in the escape. In the next release. 1.2? 1.12? 1.2? I think it's 1.2. Yo, this isn't too bad. Please. I couldn't break that one block. Possible, maybe? It's important to break that block, otherwise I'm going to bounce into it. Yeah. It's not so safe, so I shouldn't do it. That works pretty okay. I can do that. I think there's no way I could time this this setup for Spring Ball Skip. Yesterday, that's what kept happening. I do that first turnaround jump, and the bomb was right there. But I think I just have to YOLO that part. If I move in the setup part a little bit different in any way, then the bomb tends not to hit me. This bomb right here is constantly chasing me for no reason. There's not even any lore on this bomb. All it says is execute. And that's it. Come on. This bomb is a character before I even find the real bombs. Well, that's not good. That's just a press the reset button moment. When the baby starts flying off the top of the screen. That worked. No, not a baby seed. It's like the only hard thing called out in the hack instructions, the hack notes. You have to baby skip. Turns out it's pretty hard. Like, if I were able to set up, just stand in the corner. Then I could go for Spring Ball Skip. I can't begin to go for Stachio Skip if I can't stand in my normal spot. Stachio Skip. I could try it for fun. But I don't really know what the cue is, or when the baby starts moving. I guess I do. I've done baby skip a lot of times. I'll probably wing it. I'm surprised there aren't more broken suits. There's a lot of changes in every release. And not really too much overseeing. Alright. Stachio Skip, let's see it. How possible are you? I'm so confident I'm gonna turn off my suits. I'd like to see what happens when you get fully drained. Oh, my foot. Super's back. It's not related to the beta power bomb room, is it? Or do the R mode interrupt? And then said he fixed it. But there was a bug in there. It looked like it could allow you to get the power bomb locked item without power bomb. How did I not get grabbed? Why is this baby broken? What was that? Who broke it? I'm pretty sure Simo said something about that in... Is that the Oats race? The Oats... Was the bomb broken? Oats sponge. Yeah, the Oats sponge race. We in chat were asking why you could, but with no items, you moonwalk left to do baby skip. And you can just jump right through the baby. It seemed like the same situation there. No. Is that what's doing? Like, pretend to go for the spring ball skip. And then if it works, it works. I could do the lazier Metroids 4. We'll do that. Be on power bombs. Yeah, I should be on single-use power bombs. That'll help. Because I need to switch to supers in the next room. And I don't want to screw that up. I like that strat. That looks safe. Let's do this one. See if this is safe. Not really. Okay, no lazy strat. Or wait. No, you do get grabbed. Okay. You get grabbed? I don't think I need to get grabbed. Let's try that again. This hack's making me remember how to speedrun. I haven't played vanilla in quite a while now. Well, I wasn't supposed to get grabbed. I think I won't do lazy way. I do have to use the power bomb. I'm going to select it. Otherwise it's the same problem. A lot of the time is just in run back, as you may expect. Okay. Ready for something new. Take a detour down to Brinstar, get a spike suit. That'd be new. I know exactly how to do it. Because you gotta shoot out a path. So it might be like, you do a big jump, and you shoot, and then shine spark. Something like that. Might be too early. can dodge well enough. Use junk box. I feel we should be seeing items by now. There've been enough junk box opens. They can have grenades, blasters, camera filter. I don't know about trap. Maybe not trap. Definitely not bomb. But there should be things in these junk boxes. Plus the store might have new items. Someone should check on that. Emon! Harvest. Stop getting grabbed. Hey, I'm getting items out of that. Harvest for items. Only to reuse. Oh, my nose. Am I doing that wrong? Can I jump this way? That's not good. That's not good. If I jump high and right, do the clockwise jumps, then the bomb is naturally in the right position. It's all just thinly disguised hundo practice. And leave without, leave map rando. Start running hundo. I don't like that plan. That plan's quite bad. It was a little harder than I thought. This baby's... Maybe we're not getting through everything today. Maybe once you get to TOURIAN, it's like one trick per stream. Or 2 tricks, and then we're done. So what's a little interesting is that when I get a bad run is when the bomb's in a better place to jump rope. What if I can run under the bomb there? At all. Oh. It feels bad to miss regular baby scoop. That was a good run. But even without the bomb, I would have died. Or get caught. I think I'm waiting too long to do the jump. You really don't have to wait anytime. Full everything. Last block again. Okay. Okay. Now, cool down. Oh my god. Right, the despawn time. We did it! We're through baby skip. It's that easy. You just have to jump rope both of them at the same time. Nothing hard about it. Alright. What are we doing here? It's over. It's so over. That's never gonna work. So I don't really see the... Let's do it this way. I want to do a moonfall and then run under the bomb as it overshoots me. Over? Yeah, over the bomb. Maybe I could just go. I want to open the door and then save again. Wonder if I can just go like this. Probably not, right? Oh, maybe this way I can do my plan. Remember, if you shine spark, you're safe. Wonder if you need to moonfall or not. Yeah, you can definitely break the Zebs and refill. Even, I think you'd want to save. Could do that, but I want to do it this way. The door opens instantly and then I run through it. I'm not used to that. Just like every tournament race. Failing to do speed skip. The speed skip is so inconvenient. It helps when you only have to do a trick once. Like baby skip. And it's just done forever. Just need the God run. It shouldn't. There's no reason why it would refill supers. You're allowed to run back to the ship. Yay. Oh, this This is a little bit tough. Getting through the morph tunnels. This might take a bit. No way I got that. Oof. Broke spin. That's a bad idea. Okay, we'll go ahead and break everything. Missile only, break all the Zubs. That's the plan. Wow. I can't get through. There we go. Maybe I'll have to do two, then stupid puff of smoke. Maybe speed skip is the way. It's a hassle. Oh, this is bad. Wow. MB1 is kind of bad. No, my foot. But then if you do leave, TOURIAN, pretty sure I have to baby skip again. And I don't want to have to do that. Surely what I have is good enough to finish. We'll just take the extra time to use missiles instead of supers. No. Or continue not breaking them. Though I'm pretty sure breaking them is overall long-term going to be better. Oof. Rank a boost. All right. Oh, you know what I should do? I should freeze the Rinkas. Normally you don't think about being on the right side freezing Rinkas. Other than Zebskip. I'm gonna try and do 2 1 and 1, I think. It just seems like the last two can be. Oops. Just preparing for the Mother Brain fight gonna be tough. Maybe I'll do like I did with Ridley and alternate. Actually, better plan. If I fail, I'll try to break them. That was weird. Okay, extra iframes. Oh my god, the space! Where's the space? Where do I go? There's no way. I just do it. I just want to do the short charge. Why do I have to jump up high? Okay. If you have no fear at all, then maybe. All I heard about Mother Brain is that it's the part Eddie spent the most amount of time on by a lot. Aw. Making no progress. This is bad. I don't want to spend the supers though. It'd be a lot worse to start the Mother Brain 2 fight and realize I need the supers. Yeah. Acid got fixed. That was a bug. Oh, how did I not die? This is so bad. Regenerated all the way. Wait, this like zero mission. Hit high. Alternate high. Stop blocking me. I can run out missiles. Okay. We traded a missile, a super for a Zeb. Fine. Oh, is this a... There's no way this is a missile door. What? Why didn't you jump? Didn't I turn around and then try to jump? So all my inputs were eaten. No, I pressed jump, and then I waited the full second, expecting the jump to happen. Saw it didn't happen, tried to jump again, and that's when I died. It's not safe. Nothing is safe. It's not safe. This is tough. After the hardest trick in the game comes the next hardest trick in the game. How do you end a game like that? It's so hard to break the Zebs, missile only, that I'm like, let's just do this incredibly awkward try and spark every time. At some point, I'm gonna get the Zebs killed and then save. I don't really want to. Or I'd be safe, or like, saving constantly. Once I get these first ones broken, I can't continue on and actually try the fight. That's what I gotta do. Kill and freeze the Zeb in one shot. This is the power of plasma. Nope. I hope I can do a really fast setup. Are you there? Just like jump up there and then you start doing it. But yet I can't. In the short charge, I have to rush, so I can't do the bad Rinkas. Wow. So I can't get the full runway that I want. Level up in Explorer. See, digging is Explorer. Ah, shoot. Freezing the Rinko is smart, though. Why couldn't I think of that before? Oh, is that what I should do? I got one. 47 tries for the next one. How many hours until we see Mother Brain 2? If the first hour is just putting a crack in the glass. It's hard. All I can say. Potentially not possible. I'd say it looks more possible than some of the other things. Four more missiles that time to get through. Is the new tech? I'm just gonna leave things frozen on screen. Not getting anywhere. True, true. We just grind the movements for an hour and hope for RNG to pay off. Literally all we were doing for Spring Bowl. You needed the bomb to just rotate the right way around you. New best? 49? Oh, I didn't see that. Was that a bullet dust? Didn't see it. $15, you best. Ah. Are there even turrets in here? Ooh. I thought that would come at a different angle. A little bit slower. I would say breaking Zebs is more interesting. Oh, I almost died. Why are they all here? And we got the stupid turret things. God. Okay. The plan is ignore Rinkos. Why so much knockback? That's an unnecessary amount of knockback. So yeah, about this. Is this possible? Can't even get there to tell. Down back wasn't. Because the bomb just waits. I don't know. This seems kind of hard. I just think it'd be better long term to kill them. And I don't have to zeb skip every time. But it is sure hard getting these kills. Oh, it actually is pretty good not to rank the Rinkas. And it's amazing to roll under the bomb. Wow. Get down, Mr. Zebetite. Oops. It's right on me. This mother brain room is just too small. Why did Deer Force make it this way? Ow, what did I hit? I think I hit the turret, and then that put me in a weird position. Like the physical turret. Oh. Okay, good attempt. Oh. The hitbox feels a little longer than it is. No. Oh, actually, retries are pretty nice. Maybe I will skip. Speed skip. I had a system. I mean, I have a system. It'll probably help if I freeze some Ricos, but freezing them just takes too long. So I'd rather not. If I can help out. Yeah, for now we're going to be doing speed skips. Because it turns out the room reset speed skip is pretty nice. I fumbled it before I fell off the platform, so can't complain. And that touched me. Lies. That seemed completely terrible. That's right. Vanilla Super Metroid with the bomb chasing me the entire playthrough. It's like a little pet Metroid. We all know what happens when you get hugged by the pet Metroid. That's when you die. We're 17 hours in. And you can see why. I don't want to use my supers, is what's keeping me from like, easily killing all the Zebs. I haven't confirmed that the ammo refill doesn't give supers back. I'm just assuming it doesn't. Otherwise, that's what I'd do. We're not going through baby skip again. Taking ammo refill. That was too much. Though now, I think I would say that it's easier than this. At least you get faster tries of this. Because you're right in the action. Well. If we break all the Zebs, I can say, well, we're in the middle of the action. Right now, we have to figure out this Zeb skip every single time. Gotta microwave this for sub. Shoot a missile. Exit the door transition. Same frame it hits. Just breaking the Zebs is this hard. That's why I like going for the skip. But then you can't do the regular skips. So you do speed skip. But speed skip is hard. What I found is working for breaking Zebs is you jump over the Rinka and then roll under it. I'm not really doing that. Easiest Zeb skip is to reset the room. Keep fumbling that. Because this shrine charge is kind of hard. The turrets are incredibly annoying. There's turret shots, but then they also have dust clouds that linger. Okay, sure. But I don't want to reset the room. That takes longer. Even with fast doors. Oh. Multi-stutter's not the easiest. There's no space. You have to be so close to the bomb to get any missiles off. Insanity. All right. Let's just break all the steps. Why did I think I could screw attack through the bomb? That has never been possible. All this time playing this hack. Oh, didn't spawn there. $32? That was pretty bad. My score is 50. Is in PB. Did they stop spawning in front of me? We are no missiles. Guaranteed. Or I could die. Ran out of missiles. Okay. Do we get full? Do I just die? First question. We do not get full supers. And then the bomb warps on top of me. About what's expected. What? That didn't hit me. No. I was safe. Oh well. Noise. $49, pretty good, pretty good. Oh, turret. $31. Eh. Didn't expect the hit. But shooting out the Zebs is more interesting than doing Schreinsberg. That was a 50, but then I wasted one. I think we count that as 49. Crouch. Now the question is how many hours until we get to see Mother Brain 1 again? What if I broke the Zebs from the other side? Zebs get past, shoot from behind. Just a thought. Wait. We've respin. Zeb skips free with respin. That's what I learned in redesign. I've been doing speed skip. Down back skip is quite hard. Because you don't have protection while in iframes. And the bomb is going to fall behind. So it's mostly, I don't know how to go about sub skip. And if I'm not like instantly doing the Zeb skip, then I'd rather break all the Zebs. Yeah, max skip would be fast enough. Just, I guess you gotta redirect the bomb if you're gonna try it. So So you have to get it to turn back to the right. Maybe you can just pause here. Apparently that looked like it would have worked. But there's not going to be any waiting for this to work out. Waiting is the one thing I can't do. Oh, that has to be off of a fresh room load. Froze it somehow. But speed skip was just being too much effort. Eight. Yeah, I could try that. Normally you wait for the Rinko to spawn, but you wait to the side, so maybe. Okay. Well, waiting to the side isn't exactly great. It's still gonna speed at you. His knockback range is too dang high. Spells every crouch lock and morph lock. Everything that takes my inputs. I forgot to turn on auto tracking. Forty. 40's not that good. I did it. Get out of there. Yeah, doors open fast. I'm not sure why. It doesn't really matter. It's just a thing. Yeah. Okay, we're locked in. No more Zeb skip. We're locked in. I gotta do this next one. Maybe I got some new tech for Mother Brain 1 fight. I fight it mostly as ball. Yeah. Otsunetti put on the baby settings. Wow, new challenge hack. I'm gonna turn it on the easiest thing possible. That's what I like in my challenge. Get me out of here. Just a little dodging. It almost got me. I think 50's enough. This is toxic. They played it on normal. It goes normal, hard, and then toxic. So the bomb is faster. Pretty much double bomb speed. And also you can't iframe for the bomb. So those things two together make it much, much harder. Yeah. That was the first thing I saw about this hack. Eddie on Mother Brain. Just iframing through the bomb. I didn't want that. I picked the mode that did not have that. Well, that's the difference. To be toxic, you need every major. And then maybe half this health. I don't know what the biggest health check has been. Might have been Ridley. No, it wouldn't have been Ridley. Ridley was only a lot of damage because I could get, like, infinite damage from his tail. I did do Blue Suit Ridley. Ah, space jump. Really was more about the run up to him. Yeah, and then Fantuni didn't need much. Yeah, I don't know. I've needed every major, though. Turrets. An actual kill zone here. I'll fight this bomb with my bombs. Ah, this bomb won. A screw. Screw's very helpful. But you get it so late. I know that it really added too much. Like, pillars would be hard, but you could Shine Spark it. Worst room. Maybe you could do regular worst room strats. Then after that, you have Blue Suit for everything except for Musketeers. If you mean this room that I'm in right now, it's hard to say. Hard to say. Keep fumbling jumps. That's the worst thing to see when playing as a speedrun. You land on this ledge, lose all of your momentum. And that just keeps happening. Ooh, that was close. This is all... Okay, get me into safety ball. The E-tanks were just because I was concerned about how much health I would need. So I just got them all. I also got plenty of supers. I was expecting a different Ridley situation, but having supers for Ridley was nice. I want to be ball. Safety ball. No, safety ball. I was freezing Rinkas at the start, but it takes enough time between freezing Rinkas and dodging the bomb that the Zebutite regenerates all of the damage. So you can't stop shooting it. Just regenerates too much. It didn't turn around. At the start, sure. Loons. No. Wow, what a similarity. One hit, you're dead here, too. Only from the bomb. Once I get through all these Zebutites, we can start on Mother Brain 1 and the impossibleness that is that. This is like tutorial for Mother Brain 1. For real. And as Dear Force intended. Oh, haven't you seen any attempts on it yet? It's diabolical. Four? Two? Get out of here. Change up the plan. Go for the other ones. Come on. No. I'm going with the story that they did it because they're cowards. Off camera. Ah! Masochist? Me? I am not willing to sack supers. Blah. I'll do one. If I run out of missiles, then I'll trade a super. It's just, I'd rather not. Lives are infinite. Supers are gone forever. Nice double hit. The pop-up. Turrets are so random. Renkas are big and visible. Turrets, small and residual. If you freeze them in the way, they're not even better. They become another obstacle. A more permanent obstacle. Eh. How did that hit that? That was some Stashio box magic. Turret knocked me in a weird way. We're gonna get this last Zebetite, then run out. I don't think we're gonna break the glass and resave. Wow, how did that work? Dang turrets. I don't really believe I need 40 supers. But I'd rather have them and not need them. As the saying goes. Do you morph? Wow. Malicious compliance. Just execute. That's the theme of this ROM hack, so good spirit, Jeffy. Panic. That was a good attempt. This one I will save on the way up, I think. This one's giving me trouble. Surely getting out isn't too much trouble. Isn't too bad. Maybe I will kill the glass and then save. I mean, I just should, unless I think I can first try Mother Brain 2. I like how getting stuck under the little platform saves me like every time I try to spring ball jump out. You're right, out missiles. Like, haven't even damaged it. Hard fight. I haven't seen Mother Ring 2 yet. Ah. Couldn't morph and jump at the same time. I think it's a fun challenge. Avoiding all these Rinkos. Whatever else is happening. How did I possibly jump into that? Aha, I got them all. Now I'm in the clear. I suppose I should just jump in the acid more. Should I? Oh, this time it got wise to my trick. Followed me in. Sometimes she just doesn't want to unmorph. Turns out it's a valid question to ask how many hours until we get to see Mother Brain 1 and 2. It's just breaking all these Zebs with missiles only takes some time. I'm gonna try and run a script on the video once it's all over. See if we can get my death count. Okay. Unmorph! Why aren't you unmorphing? Odd, was I just missing? Did it. And I'm dead. Still tough. Still tough. We learned 51 missiles is enough. Also getting more used to the extra lag of the acid rising. It helps with these precise movements. Sick damage boost. Get out of there! Oh, I ran right into it. My bad. Shouldn't have done that. Did not go as planned. These turrets. These turrets. I can't despawn the Rinkos, can I? Like, despawn everything that's blocking the Zebatites? Then load up shots when they're unguarded. Oh, really? What an odd thing not to tell anyone about. I mean, right now, right? I never watched how their PUBG went. Because I don't care anything at all about PUBG. Why is this bomb moving so fast? It's always Kiara's show, yeah. Power of having friends with the show. Okay. If those didn't break it, I was gonna need to super. Oh, okay. Just announced it. Shuffler? How's it work then? Also, it seems like poor timing. Because he's about to do his own shuffler. I don't want answers, I just want to point out problems. Actually, what would happen if you were to like, leave and come back? Does that ever make any sense? Because Zebatites don't respawn when they're off camera. Rinkas. These are the worst Rinkas. All at head height. You'd be over there. And they're gone. Off to smoke's too powerful. You know, I still haven't turned on auto tracking. There you go. That's what you've been missing out on all this time. All the majors. 70, 45, 30, 14, 3. I did not want to go for wreck ship reserve. We can just duck that. No, you can't. Because I couldn't go any lower when I did duck it. Number of times now I've tried to jump and morph at the same time. As in morph and then wait a little bit to try to get a springboard jump. Hello. Welcome in, stranger. Playing a ROM hack. Super Metroid. What's the full name again? Super Metroid, but there's a bomb chasing you. If it catches you, you'll die. Some memester put that name together. For now, I'm trying to break the Zebtites with missiles only. Doing speed skip over and over was too annoying. Too much hassle. It turns out these are pretty hard to break missile only. Random down back. You never know. Maybe I'll need 43 supers to finish the game. Baby skip was tough, by the way. I was jump roping both of them at the same time. But Baby just needed one good run. Ridley was the one you had to perfect everything. And we're in Zebs. This mother brain is messed up. That's gonna heal. Missed that morph. Yeah, once you're through Mother Brain 1, it opens up and you get more space to dodge. I wasn't really concerned about Mother Brain 2. A little more concerned seeing how hard this room is. I don't know. Like, wow. Maybe Mother Brain 2 is hard after all. This is so much focus. Dodging everything, getting the missiles in. When you could just walk in with supers and get through instantly. Oh. Mother Brain 3 could be tricky. You didn't really think about that. I don't know how to set it up where I can fit in like 4 missile shots. Cut off. Scholar, level 1. I almost hit my foot. So far I've broken this Zebetite twice. I'm not making any progress. She stood up yet? No. I haven't had a real attempt on Mother Brain 1 again since I decided to stop going for speed skip. Maybe it wasn't the correct approach. Depends how hard the fight is. Yeah, this is slower. It's just so I don't have to do speed skip every time. But it's actually taking quite a long time. So hopefully Mother Brain is real complete struggle. And this is worth it. Whoa, where'd that come from? I'm missing. It's so hard to get out. As soon as I break it, they turn on the actual turrets. And the stand-in, not really do anything turrets when I was shooting at it. Wow. What a sequence. Damage, screw attack, respin to reset iframes. Damage, screw attack, damage into damage boost directly into bomb. I think screw attack is helping. I guess the duck would have helped there. What? Oh, that's what you mean. Breaking the tank doesn't make a save. But you can save the fact that the tank is broken. Need to roll under the bomb there. Even with it moving so slowly. It's too much information. You haven't really decided yet how I'm handling that. It depends how hard the rest of it is, really. But if the glass were broken, you could just send in 10 supers. That would be a lot easier. And now we die. It's hard to get out of the kill zone. Oh, I'm missing all my missiles. That's a nice space jump. Wow. Turret shot me point blank. I don't suppose there's a way to stand right there for enough time to get missiles in. That was gonna happen. I just hope to bounce lower. Get over. Nice moonwalk. Never touch a wall again. I'm just gonna moonwalk and die. Turrets. Ah! I'm struggling so much. What was I up to? 3 breaks on the Zepatite. And I've sure been at this for a while now. Ah. On his last legs. Another instant death. The first two kills got farther out. Now I'm just... I don't really know what to do. That's what's happening. So it's not great or ideal that I respawn the top Rinka and then kill it. Almost saw the door. Almost saw the door. It's not worrying about energy at all. The problem in most ROM hacks. Ah, that was some dodging. Imagine standing directly in front of the Zebitate and not shooting it. I think I more or less have a system, though. Wow. Turret's heard me say something. Turrets are killer. There's no way to react. Just point blank. Try and freeze him a bit. See if that helps. Especially if I were to freeze that top left one. I don't know that it works that way. If I could get that one out of the way, it's kind of good value. I'm not sure if it actually is good value. Nice. I sure hope Mother Brain 2 is hard. Just so this is all worth it. I missed the ledge. I wasn't expecting to land in the acid. That's why the jump was so weird. It's my focused face. I don't actually have to focus this much in most games. Okay, nice. I kind of respawned a lot there. 17 though, maybe. That was good damage. Get out of there! They're playing the escape music. Whoa, that was close. I don't know if I deserve to make it out with that last jump. Yeah. Just had to do it 5 times. No problem. And I got to keep all my supers. Okay. So I think we start Mother Brain 2 and then decide if I want to break the glass. Unless 1 is that hard. I had a system for 1 that was working pretty well. Now we got all this practice on the run up to this last zep wall. That's kind of weird. Did I get stuck under the glass? I feel like a spring ball jump should have happened there. I think you can get stuck underneath. I don't actually remember what my strat was. Oh, maybe it was this. Yeah. Get some X mode on the Mother Brain glass. Shoutouts to NN. Get a spike suit there. Totally shoot your frog supers here. The bomb respawned on me. Wow. The bomb spawned on me, and then I hit a weird damage boost into Mother Brain. Little unlucky. Got caught down below. Sometimes the bomb doesn't catch me. I do this initial run-up. Not really sure what's going on. I thought we practiced this. Why am I dying? I can see that without the glass, it's a lot easier. So, like, there is good reason to want to... Oops, I saw that coming. Break the glass and then save. I don't think I need a refill after that. Wow. We're almost there. We're almost to the Mother Brain fight. Should I worry about the escape unavoidable death? That was in the patch notes. Is that a concern? Okay. I'm only as worried as you make me. Good thing this collision box is so small. Lord. Easier than Zeb 4. I think that's the takeaway. But hard enough that I don't want to have to keep doing it. So we're gonna save this. Ah! How do I live? I feel like the bomb's hitbox was made smaller just for this room. Oh! I thought I was out. was looking good. You know, I'm glad I can save this class kill. If you don't... If you don't kill all the Zebs, you can't save the glass kill. Where'd that turret shot come from? Yeah, I heard that. Hitbox is single pixel. That's the only way I'm avoiding it, as much as I am. Bullet to the head. Bomb to the back of the head. Progress. By fives. I say that sounds harder than 5 times as difficult. 25 times as difficult. Like, how do you do this? What'd I hit? It looks like I hit the tank spike. What the? Some weird straight jump there. Oh. We'll be free of this soon enough. Then I'll be able to blink again. Okay. Saved it. Steady, steady progress. Let's open with some progression supers. Good start. Ten supers should do the trick. And the room is still a challenge. But it's okay. I'm in my comfort pose now. It's not really caught by the camera. Without the glass there, I'm catching on the tank. Being pulled into it. Why didn't Air Force account for me space jumping that close to Mother Moon? I need to know the death count for this room. I feel like the baby Metroid death count's not that high. Just the run up to it was so long. It took a while. It's probably only like an hour and a half today. Maybe not even. 4 hours into the stream. Did again. It's like I need to change my strategy or play safer, one of the two. Did I get answered? No. Huh? It's like I fell slower. Yeah, it's like even better that I saved the tank break. Because I'm having so much trouble. Just on Mother Brain 1. Anything at all to make it easier. It's good. So far I only have that one attempt on Mother Brain 2, where I died in the transition. Why couldn't I predict that? It almost feels like this is where the supers are meant to go. How come I got the beep noise? Flashing warning. I didn't have to go for the morph, but the morph also didn't have to fail me. I've been failing morphs like throughout. Just part of playing the game. That was a new PB. The acid was gone. What the? So for Mother Brain 2 damage, charge shots were really good against Ridley. So maybe it'll be similar to that. They just line up pretty well with circling around the bomb. But if it's a problem, then I got decent super count. Space. What? Rigged. Is that part of the phase? Lose control of your character and run into Mother Brain? Thanks, controller. What? What? How did I miss and how did I die? It's the most random loss of control. Drop space jump. Slowly progging. That was almost too close. That was scary. This time we're gonna start as ball. This ball is much easier for dodging. I'm doing my best. So the rings kind of knock you around the room. That's what I'm seeing here. Hopefully setting up. Stand up isn't too hard. Attack is to jump high, and that baits out the french fry. And that's the easiest move to dodge. I'm doing the... What was that? Ah. Okay. So jumping that way is a lot easier. At break time. Can I get back in 3 minutes? Screw attack's pretty nice. I was only thinking of screw attack for the ketchup. This is the way, right? Yeah. It has a lot of uses. I don't know about that bomb. Progression supers go. Fire. Now what? We're gonna take another. What? And it didn't do enough damage. There we go. I'll go the other way. I need you to grab on at some point. Please, attach. Attach yourself. I'm gonna die to damage. I'm dying to damage. Don't die to knockback too. You have to stand up. It's the only way. Even though I can see that the bomb goes away when you're stuck in crouch. That doesn't mean anything. You're just gonna die after. Oops. Nice knockback. Covered the entire fighting arena with that knockback. Now we have to get back. I vaguely hear the victory Hyper Beam music. Could just be me. Ah! Keep falling into this other brain. I thought I had MB1 solved. It's funny. What'd I hit? Focusing. "19 hours in. We gotta dodge this bomb. We gotta take 2 hits. Oh, not okay. Ah! Nice crouch. Ah, I got stuck on the floor. Whoops. Thanks for the raid. We're getting to the end of this. It has been an endeavor. I'm the raider. So we're on to baby cutscene is the prog point. Yeah, we're not playing on baby mode. So the bomb goes fast. We're on toxic difficulty. Wasn't thought beatable until now. This point's probably beatable. Unless... my take is that you need every major to beat this on toxic. Ah, what am I doing? I'm just standing there. Crazy how much easier it is to do the fight in this direction. Back up. Like she doesn't even care that I'm blasting her in the face. A little bit more E-tanks. A few more E-tanks than I really needed. Yeah, you can't really control your character during that. Or wait. You don't want to space jump to the right? Is that how it works? I like how the brain shakes. Even when you hit a Rinka. Everything getting blocked. What is that? Ray of Thorn? Welcome. Good timing. Thank you. Playing ROM hacks here. Oh, other way. This way. Oof. Little poke. Little poke. Well, this is the hardest difficulty of the bomb chase game. But that's why my timer is so high. It's not just because I got all the majors. Toxic Samus who sinned too much. Ah. So we're progging by the brain here. The room itself took like 2 hours. But now I mostly got all this figured out. And we're trying to get through the cutscene. Go. Progression supers. End the fight. Wow, that's a lot of ketchup. This is all it is. Accelerates in the direction that you are. Now, I don't know that I need to do stand-up, but it's on theme, so I want to do it. I just screw attacked her head. Okay, see if I can get grabbed this time. Grab me. Okay. Oh yeah, now I can't really shoot. Yeah, whatever. I don't know what happened there. I got stuck against the wall. Oh, my head's too big. I need to jump higher. That's funny. I could have just jumped higher. That would have helped, I'm sure. Right? No one wants to get hit. And now just don't get it. Really the worst time to pause. It didn't make a difference. Oh no. Screw attack protects you from pitch up. No, I want to go this way. Oh, this is chaotic. I think I'll go this way now. I think I also just remembered that shots right now don't matter. Now that we're here, we'll go the other way. Okay. Now shots matter. Come to me, my hat. Bomb is right there. I'm gonna die again. Damage boost? I thought that was a damage boost. It's so hard just to get it grabbed. If you don't get grabbed right away, then it kind of syncs up with the bomb too much. I was thinking save the animals. Yeah. Mostly okay with redoing this fight until things get too late. Has been a couple hours now. We're a couple hours deep into the night. I gotta do this a little differently now. Buy ammo. That's right. And which way did I want to rotate? Probably the other way. Ah, it was so close. Did it. I can't really get damage in. I got hit and almost died. Wow. The damage. Okay, we're safe. Kinda. I'm going the wrong way. Kind of looks like it's not required. We'll try it on the next one without stand up. Okay, now what happens? Oh, good, a save. Nice. That's a good save, right? It's the helpful, friendly save, right? Did you really think I was gone for good? Your ignorance greatly amuses me, Samus. Can make you run into this orb, if it's the last thing I do. So I actually saw a screenshot of this on my Twitch feed. I didn't know if it was true or not, but kind of had to be. It was the Ridley ship fight with the bomb. Oof. And this is where we're not in toxic anymore. Everyone has to do this fight. So, we're free. We got through the hard video game. I'm still dying. My energy is not the determining factor. I gotta lean into the damage. Turn that into a damage boost. I don't want to play 7. 7's where they start doing the funny animation style. Ah. Makes sense that the lightning orbs have knockback. I'm so peeved. Ah, he got me. This actually does get hurt. Is this harder on Toxic? Or is it still just the orb is faster? I think it's still just the palm that's different. Oh, that was weird. I thought I was jumping over them. Yeah, I guess they go pretty high. Machine arms there. Vertically spaced. I'll be sure to jump higher. Oops. This is extra secret boss from Misty's other ROM hack, if I do recall. And it was pretty hard in that one too. But this time I have full E-tanks, so I should be able to do it without too much trouble. Oh. Oh well. Can we get sub 20? Sub 20. Feels like the bomb's going so slow with the area being this big. I'm still getting knocked back like half the arena. Yeah. Don't worry, I wasn't imagining. Too weak to Shine Spark. I think Shine Spark's pretty good in this. I just Shine Spark him. But there's another pulse. Yeah, this without a save. Having to survive stand up every time. I'd say I got good value out of the glass break save. I think we can say that it was worth breaking all the zebs. Whether it was or not. It was close enough. I keep running further and further away. Wow. I didn't think he could cross the arena that fast. I wonder if he even does that. It might be more like he makes 3 movements and then moves towards you. Why isn't the arena super laggy? How am I supposed to dodge anything? You gotta have more turrets and rinkas. Dust clouds everywhere. The timer. That's why the timer's gone. The timer over here, I'd be able to dodge everything for lag. Yeah. It just floats around like 3 times. This is hard to get any damage in. Space jump letting me down. So about that sub 20. I'm currently not really getting better, but I'm trying out new things. Nice damage. Oops. Should have expected that. Jump over. Oh, there's no way there's another screen worth above. And yet it scrolls up the camera a little bit. That's the top. I can jump high to get the bomb high. That's something I'm not really doing. Get the bomb high, then go under. That's like basic bomb chasing tech. It doesn't look like this running under the bomb thing is working yet. Well, maybe. Ah! Alive, alive. Alive? Somehow alive? Whoa! Just live. Just live. What? No way. That was coded directly. Teleport me right to the bomb. My health is getting concerning. That's something to think about this attempt. Why did I do that? I shouldn't have done that. Right now the bomb's spending so much time off screen that I can't really think about it. I'm forgetting about the bomb. Just periodically you do the double space jump and then you don't die. And then, oh yeah, there's a bomb in this. This bomb speed maxing I have going on. Oh no, he's peeved. Could you not be peeved next to me? There it is. Yikes. Okay, I got my strat. We're gonna space jump into the corners of the room. Or I'm gonna totally blown up when he spawns on me. Reminds me of Super Mario World Bowser movement. Don't need to jump into the bomb. It's not necessary to win. Hey! He is getting awful low. Can't even walk. I'm walking here. Died to damage, wow. Died to damage. Oh, if only I had a crystal flash. Sick bounce. Best part being how it's a forward bounce. Go next. Forget about that one. I feel like before he's peeved, you can stand closer and get hits in. Like, focus on DPS. This is ROM hacking. So I gotta jump a little later on that one, I guess. Could he stop spawning on me? Oof. Super Metroid, but I hate you. Same creator. Same ROM hack dev. So there you have it. Yeah. I'm kind of struggling. I'm having a hard time here. Yeah, that's not how you do it. Do we need more run speed? As in, so he doesn't spawn on me. That problem. Ah! I was trying to morph. It's a tough fight. Tougher than every other challenge in this act combined. I have a plan, and it's working pretty okay. It would help if I stopped taking hits. Because what killed me on the best run yet was damage. Yeah. The orbs gain an extra bounce. Pretty sure. That's why they feel weird. I knew that was gonna go very wrong. What a helpful bomb indicator. I don't like this. Okay, live. Jeez. No, you can't stay still. You have to move. And I lock in from the start? I know, right? Are you gonna keep teleporting? I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. Aw. Actually dead. Why is this taking every piece of energy I have? Is this hard? Is this actually hard? 10 minutes to go. Hard or stalling till 20 hours? Oops. My focus. I lost my focus. Oops. Is this bomb getting faster? What's the angle on those shots? Whoa. Crazy knockback. This is the one. Wow. I'm playing this so risky for no reason. I guess that's another strategy. Keep Ridley close. And then jump between him and the bomb. Uh-oh. Now we're taking damage. Okay, I have a little more health this time. Oh, the bomb spawned on there. Cool. Okay, never mind. All health gone. Can't say I've seen how to do this damageless yet. Maybe run more? I guess that's an option. That seems hard. Better bring more energy into the phase. Taking damage for no reason at all. We'll get there. We'll get there. Maybe not in 2 minutes. Maybe I let everyone down. I guess we'll get there someday. I don't know why I want the bomb at full speed at all times. Wow, rigged. Completely covered my sprite. I wonder if there really is just a good strat. That wasn't it. I was waiting to hear the orbs, but then I couldn't hear them. So I kept delaying and delaying. Oh well. It seems hard on 3 tanks. Wow. Full wall. My bad. My bad. I didn't not handle that correctly. good. That was a bad attempt. I did not want to continue that attempt. But still, I should be doing better. I should be better at the first phase. He spawned a little bit left. Part of it feels like it could be scripted. Maybe not. Okay, bad plan. Just make every wrong decision, and then what's left is the right decision. Got too close. After that, he's gonna speed up though, so I can't keep doing that beyond that point. Huh. So they actually just come out really late. Run me off. Keep my input. That's great. Space jump. Whose team are we on, Space Jump? Sludge. Having a bit of a sludge moment. We're dying to Dr. Ridley on repeat. Wait for me. Whoa. It's hard to judge the angles of this bomb. I need to find out what does more damage. I mean, orbs and contact. Which is better? But it's mostly the fight itself I'm struggling with. Not the bomb. Bomb just limits my options a lot. I don't remember what my real strat was. In Super Metroid, but I hate you. Like, it could be you're supposed to run underneath them. I don't remember. And it's definitely harder to make up strats. So much damage. Let's do more of that. Uh-oh. Quick, return to that. The thing that was working. Let's go back to that. Okay, we have like triple the health of before. And I immediately lose track of the bomb and die. That should have been an easy win. Maybe I have a good strat now. We'll get there. And my face. Mad now. I have a peeved loop. You do a Nexy thing. That worked really well. Not really sure what to do here. He's weak to infinity damage. Ah! Bomb's right there! Let's crouch. If these orbs, they get too close. Then what am I supposed to do? Oh, I bounced off of him. That's interesting. This is like, get him out of the phase as fast as you can. I don't know. It's hard to believe from here. That just doesn't look dodgeable. And then this time I didn't have the extra 6 tanks. Couldn't power through. He's mad. Ah. Must died to accidental stand up. Uh-oh. Yeah, I couldn't get away from the bomb. And then he mashed me exactly. Exactly did what I did. Be great if that wasn't exactly where he spawned. Close. I don't get hit by the bomb that often directly. But this time the bomb won. This is proving to be as hard as all the other hard tricks. In terms of time spent. That was weird. How'd they go that way? Nice jump. Unlike the other Morph plus jumps, this one was supposed to be a jump. Press jump first. Don't do that. Don't do that. Maybe I can just do this the entire fight. The infinity fight. I don't like how much I'm dying in first phase. Feels like I understand second phase better. That was bad. Try to avoid these bad plays. Spawning him in against the wall seems good. It's a little bit hard. That wasn't a good one. So these attempts, I'm going way wider than I was on the good attempts, like the one that where I had a bunch of health. This is really bad. Okay. It ended up good. I just gotta not get too far away from the... Yeah. If I make it to the phase with health, then I just get knocked right into the bomb. How was I dodging the bomb so much before? I just had it line up where I wasn't in the air when he shot. Okay, that's bad. Could have been a lot worse. Just died. I was wondering for the bomb to speed up. Huh? What was that? I need to stabilize. There we go. No, it's bad again. What's working really well is if you're in the air for the last 2 bounces. Okay. Now my health is low again. Can't tell which way I'm gonna jump. Looks absolutely undodgeable. Pause beast the rest of the fight. Yep. Why is this taking so long? Good start. Wow. Not dead somehow? This doesn't look stabilized again. Pro tip, make yourself smaller. So ready to kiss the bomb immediately. Yup. Bomb kind of makes that part harder, I will say. Whoa. Wild bounce. Start having the completely different tune. Almost died. Perfect bounce. These bounces are crazy. That tip was really good, though. I like that one. Oh. I was trying to jump under him, but then he slowed down. It was highly inconvenient for what I was trying to do. So, we gotta decide if we're saving the animals after this, right? And risk redoing this fight. That other phase 3 attempt just... It felt like everything was lining up well. It was really good. Not dead? Maybe dead. Yep. I like Bomb was just hovering at bounce height, waiting for me to morph. Probably thought I could sub 20. This fight's pretty hard. I had a hard time with it with Super Metroid, but I Hate You. And it was long enough ago that I don't remember what I did to win. I don't remember how I played the fight. Now all we have is relearning a difficult fight. Now I'm peeved. Try to morph faster. The thing about the third phase is I don't even understand how you do it on low health. Unless I want to pause abuse really hard. And I don't want to do that. And even if I did, it would still be pretty difficult. Working right now is being the other side of the arena whenever he shoots the lightning orbs. Not gonna work here though. Nice dodge. Lucky dodge. No damage. There we go. He had the option of respawning right away. Coming back on camera. Taking me out. Decided not to. Oh, that was close. Oh no. We're almost phasing. Now just lock in. At least now I feel like I have practice with the phase. Timing when it's appropriate to jump over the bomb. It matters for not getting knocked around at the bad time. Now I'll leave. Wonder why I remember him saying a different line than what he actually says. Uh-oh. Ah. Sometimes the bomb just trails behind and I'm not ready for it. Why isn't it in the pack of damage? I didn't think I could get away, but it looks like I should have tried. I never thought escape would take this long. Been here for an hour now. Is that all? 6-hour stream total. Oh, what? Seems random when the orbs come out. Ideally, I want to like consistently be running across the room. Doesn't always work out that way. Good news is we're getting to paved every time now. Run away! That wasn't very good. Live? A little less alive, but alive. Oh. I didn't jump the bomb. The bomb gets lost in all these orbs. Close. My damage is not so good right now. That was good damage. We're back. Bomb is getting so far away from everyone. Uh-oh. Whoa, I didn't see the bomb whatsoever. And that's how this gets harder with the bomb. I have even more energy. Ah, that was not safe, that's for sure. Would you kindly die? What was that crouch? I was pressing up and forward. Not even possible to crouch there. Up, forward, and jump. Oh, that was such a bad crouch. That was not good timing on Pete. I had that fight. That was a trust-based jump, that's for sure. I'm taking hits again. A lot of hits again. I'm less confident about this run by a lot. I'm taking so much damage. We're taking so much damage. He got one last hit off, did he? Oh, great, I jumped into him. It's over. Jumped into him again. Jumped into me. That attempt looked maybe possible, but then he crashed into me 3 times. When he normally never does. Sub 21. I thought Hyper Beam was auto win. What's happening? Is this what Mega Man has to go through every day? I thought his beams carried him to victory. Spooky. I could always do a late jump there instead of trying to jump early. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Taking hits again. Bad spawn. What happened to this attempt? This looked like a good attempt. Okay. Plenty of health. And this is hard. I think I have to jump over the bomb twice between shots. I'm not sure. Something I was testing out last time. Or time before last. The one where I said it felt like good practice. It's because it felt like good practice. Oh, I'm sure getting close. Calm down, little bomb. I don't like this at all. We're just gonna despawn the bomb. Oh, this is bad too. I was bouncing so I couldn't spring ball. Who knew this would be this hard? We're getting really close to the end. Who knew? I'm so B. You're not the only one. Taking so much damage. Tricky bomb. That was greed. I think we can call that greed. I didn't need that extra shot. Trade blow for blow. I can't do the third phase. I don't have enough health. Might as well reset. This is the escape. We're in the escape. The ROM hack should end right here. But it's hard. It is shockingly hard. Whenever he spawns right there, there's a chance he just knocks me directly into the bomb. I need to look up how you do this on 3 tanks. Can't even do the last phase on 3 tanks. We're at the end of the ROM hack. If I can do this, then we've proven it's beatable. But until I do this, it's not. And he was talking about submitting those. Might have. It wouldn't be this version, this difficulty. But he tried speedrunning it. Whoa, that should have hit. Keep that chain going. I have so much energy. I can't wait to get hit by the bomb and die. Stop knocking me that way. Scary. Huh. Just think of it like Ridley pogos. I should know how to do Ridley pogos. Yeah, I know. It's taking forever. Any attempt could be the one. Or it could be another hour. Don't blame you for leaving. I'm so peeved. Didn't feel like a peeved attack. Nothing I could do. Body blocked. I think I'm getting better though. I just don't know what to do for the last fight. Now I can bring enough energy into the fight, into phase 3. But I'm having a little trouble with the pogo. Don't be right there. I don't like you being right there. It's closer than I thought. Started space jumping a little lower when I'm dodging. The lightning orbs. Yeah, pretty well. Depends what like on the situation, of course. Almost ran right into that. Oh, I don't like this. Okay. Just a hit. I don't like this either. Again, so much energy. I just need to not hit the instant death bomb. Oh my god. So hard. So this time I'm trying to time my jumps. And basically he hovered on top of me longer than I thought he would. Need to go back to the first attempts where I didn't think. Thinking is the enemy. Ah, that's bad. Anyway, I can do the whole fight the same way now. And just kind of have a feel for how to avoid the bomb. There's that. No. As well as lightning orbs. Oh, that's bad. Whoa! Those are low. And they also lined up perfectly to hit me into the bomb. Dun, dun. Go until it's done. Until it's done! Don't be right there. Bird. Look at me, Hitson. There we go. That was damage. That was big damage. This is very bad. That was a lot bad. That would have been a good one to not jump until the end. Too many hits. Oh my god, the hits. It's over. I'm just dead. Where did that go wrong? How did this one fight get so hard? It's close to being harder than Spring Ballroom. Because the save is right outside this fight. Watch out, he's peeved. He's too focused on dodging there to do it. What is happening in this attempt? This attempt is the opposite of first. I deserve that. But everything was lining up perfectly. Yeah. I think I'm off cycle now. Ah. That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh my god. Now we are on the completely worst possible cycle. I'm out of health, and it's over. Weird. There's like a good cycle, where everything's perfect and a bad cycle. I would have very on. Oh, that's fast. Okay. I guess we're not trying that. It goes too fast. Please. Please let me get through the fight tonight. No more. No more bomb chasing me. Terrible spawn. This cycle's feeling kind of bad. Unless I want to run under him and go. Hey, I dodged one. RE2R. I wouldn't say I like this field. In some ways I do. What I don't like is how I don't feel like I'm learning the fight. Wow, I didn't die. Should have died. The timing's off again. I think we're back on cycle. Now we're off cycle a little bit. Thought I was dead. And now we're really off cycle. Okay, this is on cycle. I didn't want to jump it. Jumping would put me behind. But you want him to... You want him to spawn in when you're at the wall. You get a few shots in and then leave. And then you want to run away as soon as he despawns. That's what I'm finding works. Probably is a little different. Well, I don't know if it's because it's early phase or if it's just natural drift. Get away! Get away! You can get him going the wrong direction when you run by. Great. Then that's also where you get your early damage in. I didn't see the bomb. I just balled up. Left it to fate. Wow, 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 wow. I need you to die soon. I'm losing all my energy again. Yeah, another attempt. Why didn't I lock in right from the start? I don't know. Why didn't I? Knew it. You need to jump up when he's high. That time he was bouncing, and I thought the up motion was an actual up, but it wasn't. All of my good attempts have looked like that. All my bad attempts have gone in with not enough energy and died to damage. So, pretty frustrating. If I ever get there with more than 3 tanks, just instantly die. I enjoyed it a lot. I don't know why. Something about the bomb appeals to me. Thanks for making it. Oh no. The cursed out of sync. I'm crouching. Trying to morph under it. Okay. Oh, we got lots of energy. Time to die. Bomb, where are you? Camping. Oh, like too hard. How long that phase goes on. Bomb sets health and reserves to 0. So you die as soon as that processes. He's peeved. I'm so peeved. You can do much damage again. We're okay for now. We're very okay right now. Some damage turns into lots of damage. Like getting hit on every cycle is bad. That's too much. We did really good. That was a really good one. Lock in. Hate you. About to be mad again. He knew. Right when I need to jump. If I can keep getting back, it's just a matter of time. He's there. I'm taking a lot of hits. Is it really hits? I don't think I ever did anything with that, but I did test that you could pause abuse. I'm just gonna turn around right away. You can pause through the bomb and then get a health point. It is just this last phase is the easiest. Is that what's happening? Maybe my strat only works for this phase and like nothing else. What? Not fair. Not fair. No double hit. Ah, we did it. On my last hit. Are we done? Literally, how did you even beat me? No, keep running, the bomb's alive. Keep running. Oh god, no. No! Yikes. There it is. Oh no. Climb part 2. Surely I'm better at the game now. I don't have the energy to shine spark and make it easy. I wonder if that was worth it. I'm gonna die to acid. We did climb part 2. Animals, they are already dead. No saving them. I really didn't want to get steamed. We did it. Animals. It was not your day. GG. Oh!
Let's go.
Let's go. It's missing the enthusiasm. Let's go. That's what makes it a great message. Thanks, Sponge. Wow. It was like 2 hours on Secret Ridley. It puts him up there with Hardest Fight. Or Hardest Trick. So Hardest Tricks, we have Ridley and Spring Ballroom. But I think if I went back and did Spring Ballroom, I think there's Crouch Tech. That makes it, like, not insane. I looked back at the video, and if you crouch, then the bomb, it angles way up. And so you can just roll under it, which is it's really interesting, because normally you want to go over it, like right next to the spring ball pedestal. But the angle is pretty severe just by crouching instead of morphing. Mother Brain Room is up there, because I was doing missile-only Zebs. If I did supers, like now I know that I had 30 extra supers. I really only needed them for Mother Brain 1. So I could have made that much easier on myself. But breaking the glass and then saving that was really, really nice. Mother Brain 2 was kind of half joke. It was fun to mess around with. Especially since the earlier parts of the fight I got pretty used to. But then it goes on pretty long, so you don't want to die either while messing around. That was fun. I mostly just don't like how long Ridley took. Second Ridley. It probably balances out with first Ridley, to be honest. I got like 2 attempts into Ridley with the blue suit. And then I made it all the way out to the save. That should have taken way longer. Not to say it didn't take multiple hours. That's because I struggled with the blue suit X mode. I don't know why I played this. People are playing it, so I played it. I don't know why I picked Toxic. It was mostly because I told Eddie iframing through the bomb is for babies. And so I picked the mode that doesn't let you do that. I'm okay with dying for 2 hours. Getting more. That's okay. 21 hours on a single seed. Feels bad. It's like, why'd I spend 21 hours on something not productive? But this is how we get the toxic mode beat. Congrats. We did it. We were just going through the credits. So what's this called again? Super Metroid, but a bomb chases you and you die if you touch it. And this is toxic difficulty. This was the TOURIAN plus escape segment, and 7 hours, seems like. Yeah. So the animals were not, they weren't going to make it this time. Animals are more of a 5-hour grind. 7 hours, they're going to burn. When there's no save in between. Ugh. That one good run. Yeah, it was a challenge. That's for sure. You had to like focus on the next immediate thing you're doing. So about toxic, it looked to me like you needed pretty much every major. Oh, you can go back and save? That makes sense. Well, no. Why would you want to do that? It seemed like you need every major. Maybe skip some beams. X-ray was required. Spring ball, highly, highly useful. Like not having spring ball would make some things. I don't know because I had it, but maybe impossible. Screw attack, very nice. But just for lower Norfair, it does show up late after all. Speed booster, necessary. Space jump, we need space jump. High jump, you need high jump. Just everything was... And then you have to work to get them. Did I use grapple at all? Maybe I didn't use grapple. But at the time I wanted to see the croc fight. I was impressed by the Kraid. Kraid was hard. So I went back for... So I wanted to see more of the bosses. We never got to see Spore Spawn. Spore Spawn seems like it'd be a little difficult. You know, missile-only Spore Spawn. You'd be like damage boosting across the room every cycle. Oh, right, it's not like Map Rando. The door's not open. But still, I don't know. Like, Spore Spawn's gonna go low, and then you can't jump over the bomb. So you gotta find some way to do it. And when the fight goes on a long time, stuff. That would have been interesting. Kraid was tough. I had a hard time with Kraid. Misty had a really tough time with Bomb Chorizo. So with those 2 points of reference, bosses were set up to be extremely difficult. Then Fantoon wasn't bad, Dragon wasn't bad, Batoon wasn't bad. Ridley was okay. Ridley was a little quality of life, because when you get grabbed, the bomb despawns. We didn't need that. There's a couple of quality of life things we didn't need, but I can understand them being there. Like shine sparking. I don't know if that would avoid bugs, or it's about avoiding the bomb running into you when you shine spark. Turning off the bomb when you crystal flash makes sense. But it's also near impossible to pull off a crystal flash. Spring ball room. I got that put into the next release notes. I had to do it twice because the save wasn't active. But again, I think I could do it better next time. Yeah, I need to watch some of the other playthroughs, namely Second Ridley, because I was just taking too much damage. So, and if the boss itself is the same, then I had to be doing something wrong. Real glad I went for maxi tanks. That's something I didn't do in Super Metroid, but I Hate You. And that made the end kind of hard. Well, I was expecting Mother Brain. By the time I made the call, it was like around Fantoon. And my strat for bosses was to take hits until the boss dies. Just take damage constantly. And it was my plan going forward. So I thought Mother Brain would be a similar thing, where you just take a few catch-ups, a bunch of rings. Rings actually very deadly. But the Mother Brain fight itself, turns out 20 charge shots goes pretty fast, and there's a jump loop you can do that kind of trivializes it. Just coincidentally. But then you have to do it so long, because there's the cutscene and stand-up. Phase 3. But I don't think I had to do stand-up, because the bomb seemed disabled when you're in crouch. But then if we go look back to baby skip, that's the same crouch. So you gotta wonder if you pre-damage down, and then I think you'd have to be already on the ground with the bomb a little bit away to go into the crouch pose fast enough. But that depends on how it's written. What else? What else happened? Red Tower got me a lot. Climb in Construction Zone. I had to learn specifically how to play them for this ROM hack. We saw Climb in the end. I didn't have enough energy to do the Shine Spark, so it makes a better ending to successfully pull that off. And probably means, yeah, the pirates weren't there. The pirates were a little annoying, like first time through. But it probably means I'm better at the game by that point on the return, which is what Dear Force intended. So that's good to see. Big pink bomb wall was a little bit of a thing. What are the other hard rooms? I died a lot to early supers, but only when coming from the save next to it. Maybe it was the reserve tank room that was worse. But there were a couple of rooms that were just death looping that aren't actually that difficult. Going through Red Tower, multiple deaths every single time. I don't know if you can get up past the rippers without ice. I happen to want to go down first. That was more because I wanted to play more of a was it KPDR? I wanted to play grade first. Or maybe I was going for the save. Whatever. And it just seemed like a better route. But then once I got to Kraid, it looked like you needed power bombs to do anything more for lighted. And so I had to go all the way back up. Got power bombs. Did I forget if I just decided to go back down? Or if it was required? But getting gravity out of bowling would have been insanely difficult. I think. I would have taken a lot of damage anyway, so I don't know. And then the wreck ship reserve, that was the one reserve left behind. The one health tank. Used all of my tanks, by the way. Down to 57 health on the final kill. At the very end. Wreck ship reserve. Yeah, you could do that. You can power bomb out the bomb blocks. And once you enter the morph tunnel, the bomb is moving kind of slow. You can make it loop and then enter the tunnel. Getting by the robots, though, that could be hard. You'd have to do some tight jumps around that bomb. X-ray before spring ball. That looked possible, but you had to first try the jump morph into the tunnel above X-ray. And that seemed just too hard. It was too slow. Too much of a run back to want to keep doing that. But it's just surprising to play through and see how required certain items were. As I said, ice going up red tower, power bombs to do any morph tunnel, spring ball to do any morph tunnel. What else was there? X-ray for Lorne Warfare. I don't know if there's another kind of blue suit you can get. Maybe one of the R mode, G mode blue suits. But I didn't want to try G mode that much. But very fun. I don't know why it's very fun. But replaying the same rooms for hours was fun. Sometimes I like bad games, okay? But we made it through. Thanks for the raids throughout. Support. Where are all the raiders? Did it start with Sponge? Looks like it started with Sponge. Super Sponge, Mo, Wraithorn, and Sam. Sponge raided right after we were talking about... Well, actually, I guess that was the start of the stream. I was practicing Baby Skip. People are saying you were also practicing Baby Skip. I was doing Spring Ball Skip because that seemed like the most bomb-independent way to get through Baby Skip. But you can't stand in position to do Baby Skip. You have to quickly jump over to the spot and then run. So I was decently consistent at Spring Ball Baby Skip, but I could not jump over in time, lay the power bomb, shoot the guy, and then do Spring Ball Baby Skip. So that was a conundrum. Review the VOD, find out how Aussie made it through. I heard you're clearing the vines with power bombs. I don't like ever doing that. I find that I make a mistake. A spike suit would be a very reasonable way to do Baby Skip, actually. I had a backup plan. If it looked completely hopeless, I was going to go down to Prince Starfire Fleas and bring a spike suit. And try spike suit Baby Skip. Because that one should also be pretty independent of the bomb. Especially since it disables the bomb. So that is the complete out of last resort. Take the 5-minute trip for a spike suit and come back. All while dodging the bomb the whole time. Yeah, spike suit baby skip. It's ancient. I feel like it's before normal baby skip. Like before classic baby skip. It sounded like jump rope took a while to discover. It may have been more obvious that you could shoot at the things and then shine spark through. And the way you do it in a speedrun is you get a slope spark in Terminator. But yeah, that's sweaty. I'm not on the level of slope sparks yet. Yeah, I don't like power bombing the vines away. I'd prefer to just jump 20 times and shoot them. I find I'm too likely to fail while laying the power bomb. Thanks, Sam. So, one final time. Super Metroid, but bomb chases you and you die if you touch it. Toxic Edition. We came into this, didn't know if it was possible at all, because that's what the ROM hack page says. Beat it. Confirm beatable. But the poor animals. I didn't get 100%. I think you can get all items. But, you know, you have to invest time to get every single item that I left behind. Getting GT Supers is fine. Like getting those items is probably okay. I was thinking that PBs in jail might be the hardest. But I think it's in the notes that the blocks are visible too. So you can see what you're doing. I think you can do everything. We did the proof of concept run. Naming credits. Fingers crossed. How many more tries did it take since Misty left? Wasn't that many more. Yeah, I think I got Crab Supers with Spring Ball. You have to do a... It looked kind of sketchy. You have to jump over the bomb, and then it gets really close when you're leaving. And then I think when I was in there, it was a ton of small hops to get set up. Crab Supers? Oh. Since Misty left? Yeah. It would have been nicer to finish sooner. Like, challenges are interesting, but sometimes they just feel like they take too long. They get annoying for taking too long. I have a visitor. This is the Huggy Cat. This is the one that hugs me all the time. Ad time. Okay. Well, once again, thanks for sticking around. Thanks for the support. I'm going to bed. Deep into the night. I'll see you all next mission.